this thing down after being distracted by one small thing. Okay, here we are. I'm finally live. So, anyways, what's going on today, guys? Welcome to the stream. I hope your day's doing good. Devin, Doug, welcome to the stream, and of course, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Everybody else who's on here, I hope everybody else's day's doing good. Mine's going good also. We are back with another Open Rails excursion run stream. We're playing Open Rails, and for this excursion run, we are going to be driving Union Pacific Big Boy Steam Locomotive number 4014 over the Feather River Canyon. That's right, we are doing another run over the Feather River Canyon route. This time we will be doing a return trip back from Orville to Portola. Okay, did I select the right location? Let's check. And we did. Look at that. Turn this on. We are in Orville right now with the Union Pacific Big Boy Steam Locomotive, which will haul us back to where we were in 2 streams ago on the last excursion run. And yeah. Lights on. So anyways, the train features Union Pacific Big Boy Steam Locomotive 4014 up front, tender, 2 auxiliary tenders, baggage cars, and some sleeper cars, historical sleeper cars, coaches, dinner car, dome, more coaches, cafe cars, and secondary baggage car completed with 2 diesel helpers on the rear of the train. Yeah. So this is the train that we're driving back from Moorville to Portola over the Feather River Canyon routes in California, and yeah. I believe this is in California, and it's gotta be the northern portion of California, and yeah. So we'll set the camera angle up over here when the train gets ready to roll. But anyways, let's just go in the cab. We already got the reverser forward and lights on. All we gotta do is release the brake now. How long is the stream? It might be 4 hours long, if I'm right. Release the engine brake now. Welcome to the stream. I hope your day's doing good. Okay, brakes are released. Now I can throttle the engine up. And start sounding the bell out. I don't know if I'm gonna stay 4 hours. If anything, I might stay for 10 minutes. Okay, well that's kind of up to you, Doug. Or it's kind of up to you, man. It's kind of up to you, Doug, if you want to stay for the full thing. And yeah. Union Pacific 4014 now departing Orville for Portola. The return trip to Portola over the Feather River Canyon. Yeah. I did screenshot the appropriate timetable information during the previous run on this route from the website, and yeah. Doug is on my other account, Mr. Devin and Doug. Okay, Devin. Like I said, it's up to you whether you want to stay for the whole thing if you want, for the full thing if you want to. Yeah. And also, my dog is taking a nap in here. I did have to move him over to the other side so that I have room to push my chair in and out, and yeah. I did have to. Mickey Mustard Devin, and that's me, Mr. Devin. Doug is Doug. Okay. Let's get her going by the dam. Maybe a chasing sequence. Bro, you should read. Okay. I'm trying to read, man. That's what I'm doing. Because you messed up. I know. I'm saying you should. Not just the something new for a fun fact, not just one thing. But the guy was sick. He told me, "Oh, that's a bummer, Devin." Sick. I don't know why he was sick, Doug. That's what Devin just said, Doug. later. He told me to come back later or in the week or next week. Okay, I see. Well, hopefully the guy gets better, just so he can show you something new there, Devin. And yeah, it is a bummer, Doug. Tell me about it. Passenger view of the train as it goes uphill on the Feather River Canyon routes. Yeah, it is better. To be honest with you, I think it is better that you wait until the guy gets better, because it's not good to go into work sick. That's for sure. I can't count how many times I had to take off work just because I had a really bad cold. Wow, the quality looks so damn good. I agree with you, Michael. Yeah, I know. I know, Doug, who doesn't agree with me? Not only that you have to get rested up from your cold, but two, can't have anybody else catching what you got. Yeah, it's another important thing to remember when you're sick, and yeah. Bentley. Welcome to the stream. Things, and you don't know how to word it. If I'm understand, if from according to what you're saying from my perspective, and yeah. That's right. Because he has a busy schedule at his job there, Devin, and yeah. going by milepost 217. It's, which is, let me look here. Let me go back to this thing here. 217 would be near, which is 17 miles out from Orville, which is where I left earlier. And Portrella is milepost 324. I got a long ways to go from here yet, but oh well. I've done these longer streams before, and I've been doing YouTube for 8 years, and I've been doing these YouTube live streams for 4 years, I think. Yeah, he's in here. He's taking a nap in here. No problem. People and 8 likes on the stream. Wow, that is awesome. Up in here. No problem. 6 people and 8 likes on the stream. Wow, that is awesome. He really didn't make me say it's to my house, kind of. Okay. Did a run with a Western Pacific steam locomotive over this route in the last excursion run, and this run we're doing a return trip back from Orville to Portrella with Union Pacific Big Boy steam locomotive number 4014. I played some Rocket League like an hour ago, and in the middle of while I was playing it, the power went on and off for a split second and screwed up my game, and I was live on Soup 2. Oh, really? That's a bummer that your power flickered. That's happened to me like a week or two ago, where I was trying to install an update on a certain application, and then my power flickered, forcing everything to shut down. Then I had to restart my PlayStation just because the power flickered in my house. Like, it didn't go out, it just flickered. And I also did a member live stream as well. Doug was there too. Oh, really? Okay. Cool. Welcome to the stream. What game is this? This game is called Open Rails, bro. All 220. It is fun, yeah. Let's get a go by at this sighting over here. diesels on the back. While the 4014 pulls the train. You got the 4014 up front pulling the train, 2 diesel helpers pushing on the back of the train. Throttle it back slightly. Might have to throttle it back a little bit more just because I don't want to go over the speed limit here. Joke, sure. Why is it long and thin sometimes? Because it's because the thing is just I can't think of any guess and can't think of any answer there, man. Because it's capable of hauling certain things. Because it's oh my goodness. Oh jeez. Oh my goodness. Oh really? Damn. Oh man. And the grade is increased, so enabling me to throttle it back up. That is too funny, Doug. Tell me about it. Devin just dropped a really good one there. Shot of the steam engine. Check it out. It's like you're chased by a steam train there. What do you call a cow with no legs? Legless? A legless cow? Is that what it is there, Devin? Why is my train still slowing down? What's going on here? It's still continuing to slow down. I'm gonna have to throttle it right up. Okay, are we gainting again? I think the grade was probably slowing us. Yep, ground beef. Oh, I remember that one. Let me guess, Doug. Ground beef, yeah. That's right, it's ground beef. Ah. But the other one was Mr. Devin. Why did the seagull fly over the sea to get where he needs to? We got 3 people beside us. It was a beagle. Oh! That's right. Since this is a Union Pacific train, it does have Union Pacific helpers. Yeah. I'll see how it all goes. Now we're entering a tunnel. Oh, and another other thing I forgot to tell you, Devin, is that there's a couple more excursion runs that I'm yet to do, and then I'll do a live stream with the driving a BNSF train, and yeah. And I'm debating whether to do it on, like, either open rails or Train Sim World. I do have BNSF trains on open rails also, just so you know, and yeah. Area slowly. Okay, sounds good. Exactly. I got lots of time to figure it out. I think it might end up being on Train Sim World, to tell you the truth. Yeah. You want that BNSF live stream? BNSF live stream, can I be part of it because I love BNSF and I did request it all for all? I know. I think you might be able to, honestly. I'll see what I can do, and yeah. Here's a big boy going over the bridge here. Devin can't wait for 5 o'clock. Are you talking? Yeah. Goes heading into the tunnel. Now this is a really long tunnel. Hey Hunter, welcome to the stream. I hope your day's doing good. Let's do a runway view like this. There we go. This is the train goes heading into the tunnel. Ah, gee whiz. Stay out. There we go. I wasn't ready to change angles right now. Subscribe. Right. I think I do. Down there. It looks like the 25-mile-an-hour limit starts as soon as I come out of the tunnel. We are going to be nearing the lake through the canyon once we come out of the tunnel, and yeah, especially the 25-mile-an-hour limit is probably the reason why it's there, due to the elevated curves. Strict speed limits, that's usually what it is, due to elevated curves, yeah. Speed limits suck, I know. Tell me about it. I had no choice. Gotta go at strict limits, and this is mountain territory, and crews do have to deal with strict speed limits and stiff grades in either direction, especially if the crew districts are long in mountain territory. Yeah. back in one of the dome cars. After experiencing a view in one of the diesels, yeah. The reason why we're in a 25 mile an hour, why the speed limit is clearly 25 miles per hour, and yeah. is at milepost 236. And it looks like we're coming into a tunnel here. That's right, Doug, that's right. That was kind of a short tunnel. Shorter than the last one I went through, that's for sure. I'm glad to see that you're familiar with the different steam engine whistles there, Doug. It's a big boy model, which is, let me look it up. UP 4014, hang on, 4014. The Union Pacific 4014 is a Class 4884 steam locomotive, that's what it is. Built in 1944 by the American Locomotive Company. 1941 by the American Locomotive Company. Diesel in the back. Oh, the diesel in the back is a... shit, I can't remember. Like this tunnel is going to be a short tunnel. Big boy 4014 going through a tunnel now. We get a long drive ahead of us on the Feather River Canyon route with the 4014, and yeah. Class 4884 get a what's up whistle. That's right, I just gave you a couple of horn shows there. Is what I just did, Doug. Isn't that diesel helper called a helper engine? Yes it is. They are indeed helper engines. I got not one but two diesel helpers on the rear right here. Safe to say we got the big boy pulling on the front and the two diesel helpers located on the back of the train that's pushing the train, which are two Elco diesel locomotives. Yeah. which also throttles the diesels up also. Not just, yeah, it's not only that the throttle throttles the steam engine up, it also throttles the diesels up also, as it continues its climb through the pass. This scenic route at Big Side Feather River Canyon, Union Pacific, big long Union Pacific excursion run through the Feather River Canyon. I can throttle everything back. Yes, it is. Both of those engines are Alcos. That B unit is an Alco, but it's like a F unit. Those are called F4As. I think that's what they're called. The F4A locomotives. Yeah, which look like F units except they're Alcos. seen earlier in the rectangle, yeah. For sure, that is an Elko. You can tell by the sound of the locomotive it is an Elko, that's for sure. Right now, the time is now 8:22 p.m. So in like 8 minutes, I'm gonna grab some water and then take a bathroom break once it gets to 8:30. Yeah. Stretching back into a 25-mile-an-hour limit due to the elevated curves. The curves have sort of eased off, and they're due to start getting rough again once we go past milepost 244. That's within another mile. frozen here. Now my game stopped. Shit. Can't believe my game is crashing right now. I didn't know I was on a fucking time limit. Did I save at least? Looks like I did save. January 8th. Or no, not January 8th. July 28th. 8:24. That's right now. So thank God I got a chance to save. So you know what? So I think I'm going to take my break right now, even though it's a bit 5 minutes early. So I am going to pause the stream, grab a drink of water, use the bathroom, and I will be right back. So stay tuned, and I will be right back in 5 minutes. Okay, and welcome back. After, let's say, 10 minutes. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. I am ready to resume after... Was gonna break at 8:30, but did it early just because my game crashed. But thankfully I managed to save it just before it kicked me off, and yeah. So, looks okay from here, so should be good to resume right now, and yeah. Let's see what happens. Okay. Alright, looks like we're right back to where we were before, so let's hit it. This up. The only time I ever put the train driving info up is for when I'm driving a steam engine. Hey, welcome to the stream. Hope your day's doing good. And my laptop is not warm anymore. Like, it's barely warm. Like, it cooled it off quite a bit when I was on break. looks like it'll only last for a little bit because the curves will ease. Once we go past number 30, it's back to 30 mile an hour. I mean, it looks like once we pass the 30, yeah. Uh-oh, why am I frozen? Why is my thing frozen? Oh my god. What's going on here? My thing froze up. Let me check something here. Oh, uh-oh, why am I frozen? Oh, never mind. Why is my thing frozen? Never mind. Oh boy, I thought my thing froze up, but I was wrong. Actually, I'm going uphill, not downhill, man. So Drifter, I'm going uphill, not downhill, in case you're confused. Yeah. Anyways, getting back to what I was saying earlier, I thought I froze up there, but thankfully, long story short, I wasn't frozen. The stream didn't froze up, so everything is cool. So I only had one screw up happen to me. That being said, was my game crashing only 5 minutes before I took a break, took my 10-minute break, and I got back from my break, and thankfully I saved it before it crashed. And we're right back to where we were now. Yeah. Everything seems to be going nice and smooth. Be doing that in the future sometime. At least you get to see 4014 for now, and I do have a surprise waiting for you at the end of this season. Of course, I'm not gonna say what it is, but because you gotta watch there, Drifter. I don't know how long you've been on my channel, but wait till you see what I got towards the end. It's a surprise, like I said, you gotta watch. Wait for you to see what I got plans for the third half of the season, and yeah. Let me see if I can find the name of the engine on here, but I know it's an Alco diesel, but there's different names of the Alcos, and it looks like I can't find it. So, oh well. Grizzy MOW. Yeah, Train Simulator Classic does have steam locomotives. I used to like playing that game years ago on another computer, which I also have downstairs, which I used to play games on. Now, since I got my other computer, I play on here now. And I did download Steam on here, but then after After me having Steam on my computer for 2 months and not touching it for at least 2 months, I ended up deciding on deleting my own individual Steam account and uninstalling the app from my laptop.
Yeah.
I saw this Union Pacific Big Boy 4014 on the Donner Pass. Oh, you did? Awesome. I should get Donner Pass for this game one of these days. Whistle that tunnel. Yeah, sure, I can whistle a tunnel once it comes either in or out, and yeah. There's the 2 diesels in the rear of the train. What's up, Ed? Welcome to the stream. I hope your night's going good, Ed. Good to see you in here, bro. Right now I am driving the great big Union Pacific Big Boy steam locomotive. Sub for furnish. spur. That's right, Drifter, it is. And yes, I do have, or I can't remember if I do. Yeah, I do have 1983 for Open Rails. I can't remember if I also have it for Train Sim World also, but yeah. Are you doing a continuation of the Feather River Canyon? Must be a long way. So yes, it is. I'm actually doing a return trip back from where I came from 2 streams ago. Like in the last excursion run, I did a Western Pacific Steam special, and for this particular excursion run, we are back on the Feather River Canyon, and Union Pacific Big Boy Steam Locomotive 4014 is operating the return trip back from Oroville to Portrilla, California. This route is located in Northern California, and yeah. And we are just coming up to almost 250 right now. Tunnel number 15 now, because the sign says so on the tunnel. Looks like it might be a long tunnel, really long one. This is going to be a long tunnel. And look at that, there's the end of the tunnel already. As soon as I say it's going to be a long tunnel, there's the end already. That's just hilarious. Sometimes it is hilarious how I assume things, and yeah. I gotta throttle it right back just cause for speed limit just dropped way down. sure on that, to tell you the truth, Doug. I'm just guessing. Sometimes it's just hard to say. Sometimes it's hard to say in this particular scenario, if you get what I'm saying, and yeah. I watch few videos for stall trains, Union Pacific 844 and 4014 push. Oh, you've seen 4014 and 844 push stalled freight trains before. Oh yeah, I've actually watched a video of 4014 push a stalled freight train before, yeah. And Amtrak trains have done that also, pushing stalled freight trains before, and yeah. And speaking of stalled trains, I remember hearing on the scanner while I was rail fanning before that there was a mainline mixed freight train that stalled. It's 119 had to push another train up the grade on the cam sub, and then I've actually seen a stalled work train before, with only a GP 38-2 leading a long work train, and as it started up the grade, the train began to slow all the way down to 4 miles per hour, struggling their way up to grade, and so they notified the yardmaster, told them the situation, then they call the RTC and tell them their situation, and so the crew talked to RTC, and the RTC told them once you're clear the limits, you're okay to stop the train and start back down the grade into town backwards, and then probably tying it down, and yeah. Watch the water glass, 73%. I'm watching it. be a good run-by view right here. Excuse me, we passed Blendon, milepost 260. What's up, Devin? Welcome back if you just came back. Yes, we are, Devin. 7 p.m. tomorrow night. Your time. Yeah, 7 p.m. your time and 10 p.m. my time. That's right. Yeah, it does. 10 p.m. my time and 7 p.m. your time. Because you're 3 hours behind me. 4. Yeah, I think 3 hours behind me, or maybe 4. You're in Pacific. You're in Pacific time zone, and I'm Eastern time zone. That's why. There is a difference between Eastern and Pacific time zone. That's for sure. That is correct. That's right. I know it is correct. These are from back. To be honest with you, yeah, that would be a great idea. I'm honestly down to play some Rocket League, and yeah, that would be a great idea, man. And yeah, that'd be fun. I'm honestly fixated on Rocket League. Should I live stream it? Yes, yeah, absolutely. If I do, what app should I do it on? Facebook or so? Let's say on the Facebook app. what's up, bro? Hi again to you coming onto the stream. Hope your day is doing good. We are driving the mighty Union Pacific Big Boy steam locomotive over the Feather River Canyon as a return trip back from Doug's account for my other account. Let's say on you and Doug's account. Anyways, I hope your day's doing good, bro. Anyways, what I was saying earlier is we're driving the mighty Union Pacific Big Boy steam locomotive number 4014 as a return trip back from Orville to Portrella on the train. Yeah. Sounds good. I can't wait. Wait. Doug, are you hearing this? I am going to be live tomorrow night. I'm not sure if Doug's actually on here still. If he is, Doug, if you're on here still, just say something, man. Which I'm sure he is. Yeah, I can hear you, Mr. Devin. Okay, good. That's all we need to know. And Michael already made a schedule on Facebook and taking you link entirely. Yeah, I got the post there, Devin. I got the post. I know we went live last week on my channel, but to be honest, we haven't been live. I haven't been live on your ends in like a while, and yeah. I'm just here for the free ride. Yep. That's right. I can tell that you're here for the free ride, Ed, and yeah. My day's been pretty good. How's your day been? I will also take minutes. Time is now 9:36 p.m. I've been live for 2.5 hours now. I missed a train today. Oh, you did miss a train? Bummer. I hate it when that happens. When I miss out on something. Now we're in the cafe car. Look at that. Let's view the passenger view from inside the cafe car. Yeah, sorry that you missed the train, and yeah, I hate it when that happens, when a hit and miss happens to me, and yeah. Shit, bro. Yeah, no shit. diesels at the back. That looks like a diesel helper once again. It's pushing the train. Oh, you're getting a scanner this year? Okay, nice. That's good to hear that you're getting a scanner. I've had my scanner since 2021. It still works pretty good, and yeah. Devin, thanks for stopping by, and I will see you tomorrow on your stream at 10 p.m. my time and 7 p.m. your time. Catch you later, bro. now, since we're on a roadside canyon, let's do a chasing sequence with the big boy. Looks like the road still follows the tracks. The guy that works at the phone repair shop, he's finally went home. Oh, okay. I see. I am just doing a chasing sequence with the train here. He had a small meeting to go to and he finally went home, which is good. He needs some rest. Yeah, he does, Devin. He sure does, man. I hope he doesn't go out anywhere else, because otherwise other people are liable to catch his cold, and yeah, that would be really bad. Right? Somebody else is there watching it. Okay. We're just about to pass milepost 270 now. Which is Vergella, milepost 270 in the Feather River Canyon route. Damn. Missed an opportunity there, but oh well. There will be other opportunities. Michael, are you gonna get fired? You're so lucky you don't drive trains in real life. I know, tell me about it. Keep messing with railroad crossing now. You know the law to blow the horn. I know. Correction is a whistle. Exactly. It's already 9:54 here. Do you think you'll be live for another while still? If not, that's okay. I was just curious if you're still alive in a little while. I will join back probably. Okay. Well, we still got a long ways to go, so I should still be live for at least a while, and yeah. Okay, I will be back in a little while then. Alright, see you in a bit, Devin. Have fun with Doug, I will. I know we'll have fun on here. Even when Devin is not on here, but he'll be back. Still got a long ways to go, so he should be back in time, and yeah. right, Ed. I am texting and driving. Throttle it back up since speed is climbing. Or actually, I could throttle it back again just because we're at the 25 mile an hour in the freaking. We're at the 25 mile an hour due to the elevated curves again. Yeah. Texting. Yeah, I actually did. I actually did hit 3 cars there, Ed. So, here's my bad. Trains 2309. It's about time you get on here. How's it going there, Alvin? I hope your day's doing good. I'll be live for at least a while. I would very much appreciate if you'd stay on for the whole stream. And if you want to fall asleep to the stream, I'd say you're more than welcome to. And yeah, because I know I've fallen asleep how many times with the rail cams running on my smart TV. How many times before? And yeah. Good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good, man. Thanks for asking. Going by mile 277. That's good, I think it is. Doug is on here too, just so you know there, Alvin. Lake Central Railroad fan. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's doing good. I am currently live driving the Union Pacific Big Boy steam locomotive over the Feather River Canyon as of now, and yeah, I got a lot of people coming on here today. That is great. Especially if I will be live for at least a while, so still got a long ways to go from here yet. Yeah. My Paxton now. Paxton sighting. Carson. Oh yeah. Oh hey Carson, how's it going, man? Hope your day's doing good, Carson. Doug, I'm about to hop off. Oh, already? You just got here, man. And by the way, Alvin, and I do have you on my other phone, just so you know. I could grab my other phone and bring it over, just so I can talk to you while I'm live, and yeah. And my other phone has been plugged in, so it's gotta be charged by now, and yeah. Just let me grab it. It's just to the other side plugged in. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I just gotta grab it, and it's gotta be charged by now, so yeah. Give me 1 second. Not charged? How can it not be charged? Hey, I'm here. Why won't it stay plugged in? What's going on here? There we go. Yeah. My other phone keeps on unplugging itself from every charger for some odd reason. Yeah. It's been like this since 2022, before it started aging out. And that was the last year it ever worked fine.
I'm pretty sure I can hear my own voice in the live.
Think you might.
Those of you who don't know, I hear graphic frames when it's live in the live. That's my voice.
Me and him have been friends since January of 2019, I think.
January of 2019.
Yep. Yeah, we go way back when with this shit.
Yeah, I can hear my voice a little bit in the live. There's 3 minutes.
Yeah, it's because the speaker on my other phone is not as good as the one on my current phone. say? Did you say something?
Hey, I'm here.
Hey.
I was gonna say, I remember the time we were looking forward to weekends about every week.
Yeah, I remember. No, neither do I. Yeah, now we do them every day, every night, on weekdays and weekends, and yeah. And we're coming up to milepost 280 now. The famous location. Let me set the camera angle up to about here. That should do. So we're about here. Home by Katie. Or Katie. busy driving my train anyhow, so there's no need to worry on that aspect, and yeah. think it's you actually. Excuse me. What I meant to say is it's actually you can if you want to. Yeah. No, I won't get a copyright strike. No. I remember you telling me that. You had that old account until you deleted it, eh? Yeah, you deleted that account and you made a new one. That being said, is the one that you have now, Aircraft and Trains 2309. Oh, to Aircraft and Trains? Okay. Okay. Is that CSX 803, Alvin?
Something like that.
Hmm.
That's the wild play first.
Hmm. I'm surprised you're not playing CSX 904.
CSX. No, I have a K5L. It's a K3L I'm playing.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, CSX 904 has a K5L and it sounds good.
I'm playing
802. 802, that's what I meant to say. 802.
Y'all know what this noise is.
Yeah. just playing it just now on my stream. Let me send the video link to the chat and you'll know, Ed. Hang on. It's this video. Here. Yeah, I just sent you the video link. And the video is also called Junkin Look at the Wall 20. That's what it's called. I just sent you the link for one of your videos in the chats. I don't know if you got it, but I just sent it in the chat. The live chat, man.
Test, I'm guessing, or... Damn it. Okay. Was a successful video. That's a successful video to me. Yeah, it most certainly is, to be honest with you, Ed, and yeah. I still enjoy them, even though I have trouble grasping the games.
I'm thinking of something funny as of now. I just.
My gosh. Sorry. Maybe I should just leave my arm right here. Man,
I don't know.
let me tell you something, young man. What that lady did, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and it wasn't even her putting the needle in my vein. It's exactly her something.
Uh-huh.
She told me that. I don't know if you ever got your blood drawn before. I don't know your what I'm saying. When you have to go to the oh.
Oh, that stuff.
That's called getting like it's called a lab test.
Oh, I've never had that happen to me before.
Everybody does it in my country.
Hmm.
I don't know about your country. I'm not speaking for all Canadians. I do want to speak for you because you are the
Mhm.
you are the Canadian. You are the Canadian I want to be around. I hope you understand that.
Mhm. I do.
But what I'm saying is, as the needle is inside my skin, you put a little capsule, blood comes gushing out my arm.
Fucking A. Oh, he's.
As an American, this is a loss.
used to work there, yeah. She used to work at Carowinds.
Yeah, she works there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't blame her.
Yeah, especially if they merged with Six Flags and they got rid of, started taking certain things away, like your favorite ride, Nighthawk. You know, I remember you were right pissed off, and I was right pissed off also. Even though you were right pissed off, I was right pissed off for you at the time. They're lucky, and all I can say to that is that they're lucky that I wasn't there. I would have fucking swore at them and never went back there again. Man.
I mean, I never went back to that place.
Mm-hmm.
People say, you know, but there are some other people that I didn't see every time I see.
Like, and I even remember a time from when you saw that they took something else away, or I can't remember if it had something to do with Nighthawk or something like that, or something else, and you were like, "Oh, they so lost me," and I couldn't even blame you. I couldn't even blame you one bit. Yeah.
That's okay.
Occasionally with Mountain Dew, but not very much all the time. Yeah, occasionally, but not all the time, like I did when I was in my teens, and yeah.
Do you have any flavors of just regular
Flavors, like, depending on what type of flavor I'm in the mood for, and yeah. Oh shit.
It stings, bro.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't plan on turning my camera on, to tell you the truth anyhow, so it doesn't really matter.
For me personally, when I have my camera on, it feels very annoying every week. Like every time. It literally makes my thing like so much smaller than my camera versus because before all this, it wasn't an issue before all this.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Devin, welcome back. No, unfortunately, no, I don't. Like, I do know of one, but I don't talk to her that much. Huh? She's like, 18 last I could remember. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah.
Devin on the stream. I think if his friend Doug is not saying anything on the stream, then maybe he left and then somehow fell asleep. Oh, now Doug. So now Doug is on here. Look at that.
Yes, I'm really excited to tell you the truth, Devin, and yeah. 7 p.m. my time, 7 p.m. your time. That's right, Devin. Thanks for remembering, man. Hopefully a ton of people will come in, Devin, and yeah. see you tomorrow night. Did you know also need to make moves that I can also do that? Yeah, I would very much appreciate it if you would. You can also join my Facebook live stream, and I'm gonna make it time. Well, yeah, I might be too tired, honestly, but like I said, I appreciate the offer though. Yeah. See you later, Devin. This was a good run. But I think this was a good run. Yeah, it actually was a good run. Yeah. Anyways, have a good night, Devin, and I'll see you tomorrow night.
glitch out. Games glitch out. Yeah, I know.
And speaking of games glitching out, Ed, just before I took a break at like around 8 or something like that, the game did crash on me. But thankfully, I was still able to pick up where I left off at, and yeah. Another bridge view run by the steam engine. Another bridge view run by the steam engine as we progress towards the end of this run. One more decent enough run by before the end. I hope your day's doing good. Also keep it under 25 since we're almost at the end. How am I? I'm doing good, Rory. How are you? I'm not tired yet. I mean, like, I'm not quite at the end, but I'm close to the end of this run. Yeah. So you kind of missed most of it, Roy. Like, hate to bum you out, you kind of missed it, but you get to see me. At least you get to see me pull the engine into my final destination. Yeah. So, as we're pulling into a final destination. I'm doing pretty good. We are now arriving into Portrella, Ontario. Or Portrella, California is what I meant. Tell for it and goodbye for me. I will, Doug, I will. That's the classification for the steam locomotive, right?
train is now arriving into Portrella, California. Our final destination over the Feather River Canyon with Big Boy steam locomotive number 4014. Built for Union Pacific Railroad. My computer's warm right now, but not for long, because I'm just about to pull the engine in and wrap the stream up, and then that'll be it. So we are arriving into our final destination right now at Portrella, California. There's the depot right here. Yeah, 4014 is just arriving into our final destination. Have a good one. I will, Ed, and I will see you Thursday at work if you're even working Thursday, and yeah. Are you sleepy? I am very sleepy, Roy. Thanks for asking. Anyways, here we are in Portrella. We have arrived in Portrella, our final destination of
a successful return trip back from Orville to Portrola, California, over the Feather River Canyon, and this brings us to the end of this run, and of course the stream, and yeah, so I hope you guys have enjoyed this stream and this run. Thank you guys who came in and chatted with me and enjoyed watching. So be sure to give it a thumbs up, subscribe, turn notifications on, leave comments, and I will see you guys in my other live streams, and of course other videos. Have a good rest of your day, and I'll see y'all later.